Damn, I thought you were going to someone else. But welcome in, Raiders. Anyway, I'll be starting into my summer car in a few minutes. I'm just still setting things up.
We're an angry mob. What are we? We're an angry mob.
And also, welcome in Asian Raiders. So we got one. Oh, right. People that would have been there and you didn't. You know what? I can probably just skip the countdown timer. I'm all set. Anyway, good evening. We're back with my summer car. I was not expecting to have viewers at the start. I don't normally have viewers at the start. Sanoon's probably about to duck off, go to sleep. And Nisha, I don't know what you would have been up to. But anyway, we're... Okay, I think we're in the middle of the night. My lights are still off. Yes, the lights are still off in this room. Where is it? There we are. Darkness, my old friend. But anyways, we're approaching... Well, we're Thursday. Well, Thursday, middle of the night, approaching the weekend again. We did get the car running again last week. So the idea is to try have enough money to be able to enter the rally. Which does not look very promising to be able to do. Deal with my needs first. Because for each day in the rally we need 500 marks. So that's 1,000 for both days. We've only got 300. Okay, Skyrim... I'm not really entirely sure what to question on Skyrim. Like, you've been playing it long, get far in? Okay, now we can sleep the rest of the night through. Start the Thursday. So Thursday, Timo should have restocked, so we can get the stuff to start brewing some Kill You. What other jobs do we have? We have a single sewage tank. Yeah, a single sewage tank. Problem is our tanker is out of fuel. Welcome in, Magic Up. Well, there's no R in there. Magic Cap. Okay, actually, deliver fish to Grandma could probably pay for the entire weekend. Because we do have the fish trap, it should have at least 5 fish in it by now. I think that's our best bet. What am I doing? I don't have any needs to fulfill, so I can just drive out there. Also, I did check the My Summer Car editor to see the state of the car. Something I haven't been doing is servicing it. The oil filter is completely clogged, which probably is not helping the wear and tear on it. But considering we need to get the fish trap, we can't even use the car anyway. So we take the van. Come on. Okay, yep, ready. Okay, so we're doing a counterclockwise loop. The fish trap is under the bridge near Fleetaris. And then go around to Timo's, which is where the grill is. We'll also pick up some stuff to start brewing. And also service the vehicle. Service the car. And that should have us set up. Assuming I don't get a fine. I'm looking at the audio levels, and I think I didn't turn it down enough. I think it's overloading the music. I've also considered whether or not I should get my steering wheel out for this game. Because I've just been playing on keyboard and mouse this whole time. Which is kind of surprising that I haven't crashed that often. Yeah, but aside from explaining out what I'm going to be doing, I'm thinking just chilling out today. I don't see the need to be constantly commenting on what I'm doing. Should be obvious. Oh, there's Benner, I think, who releases Dust Cloud. Catch Benner. No idea. There goes Benner. I mean, if I don't have to, okay, sometimes, yes, I can get into a rambling mood. But I honestly usually have about half an hour of time after I start streaming with no one there to just get it out of my system and calm down. So it's completely out of the norm for me to have anyone before I start. And that's throwing me off completely. So I'm just trying to take a bit of time silent and calm down. Okay, it was under the bridge. Yeah, hug. Now, I expect there should be fish here, because it's been like 3 streams since I left the fish trap here. Yes, plenty of fish. Oh, he survived, Penner. I thought he died. Now, the grill to cook them is in town. The problem with fish, if you take them out of the trap, they go off very quickly. Ah, he appears to be stuck going up the hill. Probably a good thing that he didn't die. Because if you're the last one to hit him, or hit him very recently, you get sent to jail. And that would probably ruin the entire stream. Or I'd have to find something else to do. And I don't want to end up doing that again. Or where I pull up a TV show and watch while sitting in jail. Because I think the last time I killed Penner, yeah, it was a 5-day sentence, which took like 10 hours to get through. And it's 10 real-life hours. I'm realizing I could have gone out onto the highway, and it would have been so much easier to drive out there. It would have been faster too, because I could have gone up to 150 or 120. Because this feels fast and it's only 80. Okay, town. I've set up in the little parking lot near the abandoned store. Use it as a sort of little checkpoint area that I do things in town for, so I'm not anywhere near the car with the loud music. Now, fish. Okay, do we have any charcoal left? A little bit. I have no idea if that's going to be enough to cook 5 fish, but hopefully it will. You know what? I got beer. I was like thinking, do I go buying beer? But no, I've got some here. I need to go buy the sugar and yeast, though. Yeah, it's going to take a while for that to burn down to embers. And we need this stuff for the kill you. Even though technically the kill you is not going to make me any money till Monday.
Katos päivä, no mitäpä laitetaan?
Why haven't... It's Thursday, why have you not restocked?
Haista vittu!
Shit, I can't make any money off that. But I do need oil and a filter. Crap, I'm not going to be able to...
On tää kyllä ollut merkillinen kesä.
Oh,
Välillä
that's
se
the...
paistaa aurinko, sitten välillä se on... Kiitos ja hyvää
If I can't make any kill you this week, that's going to be a huge detriment to the income. Well, a huge detriment to my non-legal income. And the filter and oil cost pretty much all my money. You know what? Screw it. I get 1,000 marks from Grandma. That'll be enough to enter the rally. I probably won't win, so I'm going to lose all that money anyway.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Teimon kaappaan.
But I'll just work out what to do after the rally. Okay, hopefully it's down to embers and not completely out. It's on embers, good. Give me fish. 2. Thank you for the follow, Magikarp. 3 fish. So we need 5 fish, so I'll cook 6. No problem. Thank you for being, well, stopping by. How many fish is that? Oh, right, this model doesn't actually show the number of fish in the cage. It just shows there is a lot of fish, but it won't actually show the exact number. Hopefully I do. Hopefully the race goes well, because I've tried the rally 3-4 times now. Every single time the car is broken down part way through it. But now we've got to sit back and wait the few minutes that it takes for the fish to cook. I'm not sure there's anything else I can do. Because if I'm not watching it, they'll burn. And what's worse is if the coals go out before I can cook enough of them, I won't get the money needed to enter the rally. Because if I can't brew any... Well, even if I could brew kill you, it wouldn't be ready until after the rally. Well, the truck probably has enough money to... Well, enough fuel in it to do the one job. That would also get me enough to enter the rally. Hang on. Oh, that might be a problem. It's overcast. Grandma might not be available to sell things to her. So I might have to do the sewerage job. At least I do have fallbacks. Or one fallback. Because I've delivered all the cars. What other one-off jobs are there? I mean, I gave up on trying to deliver the hay bales. Because I cannot work the fork loader on the tractor. I have this weird feeling I should move the ball grill over to Grandma's. That way I can actually do the grilling at her place. So like drop the ball grill and the fish off there. Whenever she calls for fish, I go grill some. And the final war. Oh, they're cooked. Well, starting to cook. Okay, why did that one... there we go. Come on, last one cook. 3. I could probably fit more on here. You know what? 1 for myself. I only need 5 to get the full 1,000 from Grandma, but... well, they won't go off if they're in the cage. But they will go off even after I cook them. It just, when you cook them, it slows it down. Hang on, is this empty? I think it's empty. Should be, yeah. Damn, I was about to pull it and just complete the prank. Even though it's in clear view of everyone, and so I would have gotten fined a lot. But it would have meant a 30% discount off my tires. Come on, cook. Kind of wondering if I should cook all of them and then take the leftovers and store them in the fridge. I mean, they'll still go off in the fridge eventually, but... free food? No, I'm probably better off just taking the trap with me and then offloading them into the fridge when I get home without cooking them. Because I can cook them at home on the stove. I'm just looking at the sky thinking, come on, I hope Grandma is there. Because the problem is, if Grandma's not there, I'm going to have to come back to town to swap vehicles. Well, until I get to the rally, it's going to be a pretty boring stream. Okay, here we go. Weirdly, the last one I put on cooked first. Maybe because it bumped the others. And then the first one. Second and third, we're done. Got fish for Grandma. I wish that worked. I mean, I can put it out, but there's no real reason to put it out because it won't catch anything on fire. Okay. Probably head to Grandma's, find out Grandma is not there. Honestly, I'm not even sure what's worse, whether Grandma is there or not there. Because if she is there, we're going to be sitting there for like 7 to 10 minutes of real time, listening to her yap. And if she's not there, then it's a drive back to swap vehicle. And then go do a sewage job, which is only like 2 minutes of waiting for a pump to run through. Of course, after all the driving. Okay, I need to remain below 80 until I know that the cops are not here. They're not here? Good. This is the only cop checkpoint between us and Grandma. And there's our run on the highway. Also still kind of disappointed that they didn't have any sugar and stuff, or Timo didn't. I suppose there's also the advertising job for Timo on Friday. And I can probably tie that in with doing the sewage job. Do both of them at the same time. That should allow us to have a bit of extra leeway and make sure we're good for next week. Since we're not going to get that several thousand from the kill you. Okay, I'm probably going to have to take a cigarette before I speak with Grandma if she is there. Because of how long it takes, you can die from stress. And she yells at you if you do things like urinate or smoke in front of her. And then she won't pay you. Grandma, are you here? Why did I drive into the ditch? Yes, she's here. Good. More money. Anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if people want to get off now before she starts talking. Come on. Get through this. I need to drop off the fish. Three fish. Four fish. Five fish. Can I pick any of those up? Nope, good, they've triggered. So 5 should be enough to get the full amount.
Se on niin, että se tulee kanssa EPA-leikkiä. Niitä tulitikkuleikkejä on nähty, kun niiltä
Yeah, I wouldn't be
ne
surprised
talot
if
ja
people want to leave,
kaikki.
because she's going to be like this for the next, I don't know, 4 to 9 minutes.
Oli se navettakin mikä palo, kun siellä lapset tulitikulla meni leikkimään, niin voi kauhea paikka, kun se palo nopii ja ne lehmät, kun ne
Turn the volume
huuti
down.
siellä. Kyllä se oli niin kamalaa. Kyllä minä sanoin, että ne tulitikkuleikit pitää jättää.
Constantly pouring a small amount of her coffee onto the saucer and drinking from the saucer.
Mitä nää rupeat tekemään? Kai sinä tänne kylille asuu. Ei sitä sinne kaupunkiin kannata mennä. Siellä ei kuule mitään. Hömpötyksiä on vaan. Eikä siellä niitä töitäkö oo. Ja vaan sanoo, että sinä töitä. Vaan aha, siellä haki jotakin niin paljon, että aha, sinä töitä saa.
Get a wife?
Minä
Well,
sanoin, että jää vaan tänne se etimorsia
you can kind of get a wife in this game. Get a girlfriend.
Välillä.
I mean, it involves murder to get her, but
No mitenkä, onko sulla
You can
ollut
get
niitä
a girlfriend.
töitä? Se on täällä vähän tämmöstä, kun ei täällä oo työllistäjiä. Se pitää este kahtoa, mitä sitä tekee. Hyvähän se, että ne jätti sulle vähän rahaa ennen kuin lähtivät lomalle, niin voit sitten olla siinä talon miehenä.
and technically this part of the gameplay, we do have a job. Sewage technician.
Ei ne oltais varmaankaan liikennetöitä, kun eihän siitä ole nyt kuullut, missä lien menee sekin ukko. Viinakussen vie, niin se menee.
I mean, yeah, that's where we got the job from, our
Ja
uncle.
viinakuskina ja ukko on matkustajana. Siinä mennään vaikka maailman ääriin.
Really, aside from
Ei vahtilla, kun aina kun rahat loppu.
the rally parts and the girlfriend missions, that's about all we have left in the game.
No että.
Well,
Mitenköhän
yeah, that
se
is all we have left in the game, the
Teemu
rally and the girlfriend missions.
Aaki. Kyllä se on nykyään, kun tulee nuo megamarketit ja kaikki, niin ei ne ihmiset viihti enää lähikaupassa käydä.
It's just they're both very difficult.
Väki vanhenoo ja ei jalatkin on niin huonot, että ei sitä viihti mennä. Ja iloisena sitä aina sitä Aaki pitää sitä kauppaa. Onkohan sitten niitä, kun sillä on siinä se ravintola vieressä, niin siitä sitten tiennää paremmin. No että, mitenköhän se Teemukin jaksaa tätä kauppaa pitää Aaki? Kyllä se on nykyään, kun tulee nuo megamarketit ja kaikki, niin ei ne ihmiset viihti enää
I forgot to check what my stream
lähikaupassa
time was when I sat down here So now I'm not entirely sure how long I've been listening to her.
Väki vanhenoo ja eikä jalatkin on niin
And I'm pretty sure
huonot,
she's
että
repeating
eikä
herself.
ehti mennä. Ja iloisilla sitä ei aina sitä aakin pitää kaappua. Onkohan sitten niitä, kun sillä on siinä se ravintola vieressä, niin siitä sitten tiennääpi paremmin. No joko sinä oot itelles morsianta katsellut?
A girl in mind,
Kyllä sitäkin on se
like I mentioned
ikäinen,
before,
että pitäisi sitä
it just
ruveta
involves a little bit of
katselemaan.
murder to make sure
Siinä
she's
pitää
single
niin,
first.
että kun mukava tyttö löytyy, niin sehän muuttaa kaupungin heti. Ei ne täällä viihy. Niitä kanssa pitää ne naamistia ja tehdä lapsia, niin ne jääpi tienne. Vähän kun päästä kaattamasta sitä, niin eikä muuta kaupungin kaikki. Mitähän ne sinnekin muuttaa kaupungin? Sielläkö sitä on sitten enemmän kuin täällä? Täällähän on kaikki, mitä
You're
ihmiset
repeating yourself,
tarvitsee.
Grandma. Should get your
Kyllä
memory
sun
checked.
pitää ruveta kahtelemaan itselle sitä morsianta. Se on niin, että se tulee kanssa ei pidä leikkiä. Niitä tulitikkuleikkejä on nähty, kun niiltä mennään ne talot ja kaikki. Oli se navettakin mikä palo, kun siellä lapset tulitikulla meni leikkimään, niin voi kauhea paikka, kun se palo nopii ja ne lehmät, kun ne huusi siellä.
I find it more interesting that the cattle are saying something in
Kyllä minä sanoin,
Finnish.
että ne tulitikkuleikit pitää jättää.
Oh, here we go, finally. That's so demeaning that she says that she knows we need it, but we do need it. 1,000 marks. That's technically enough. Well, that is enough for us to enter the rally. So we'll head home, service the car, and then on Friday we'll head back into town and do Timo's mission alongside the sewerage mission. But we need to give the car an oil and filter change, because it's still using the first filter that I put on it several weeks ago. I'm sure realistically several weeks shouldn't be that bad, but damage in this game is ramped up, and wear and tear is ramped up, especially on that car. Still can't do that corner right. Always go flying off in one direction or the other. I will admit, every time I cross the train tracks, I'm still having an auditory hallucination. Like, I think I'm hearing the train coming. And often I'm just like, screw it. If I die and have to restart, I'll probably actually have a better run than this one. But then again, I've been playing this mostly almost every week since, what is it, February, March? And I still haven't been hit by the train. and I've always been hallucinating the train coming every single time. I think the closest it's been is the train is crossed while we've looked at the track, but there's probably a bill there, so I'm not going to bother looking until I can afford to pay the bill. Now, car, you need a new oil filter and new oil. Kind of surprising that I haven't changed the oil filter, considering I've rebuilt the engine 2 or 3 times now. Are you empty? You're not empty. Right, because the car doesn't take a full bottle. Where's the ratchet set? Is it under the seat again? No. Crap, where did I leave my ratchet set? There you are. Good. Damn it, Andro. Okay. Oil. What size are you? The oil drain plug. Got it right. Drain the oil straight onto the ground. Remove the filter. Toss it in the burn pile. I wonder, so it's completely black in there. Is the normal one also completely black? Yes. I wonder how you're supposed to know that the filter needs changing. Because the only way I know for sure is I always look at my Summer Car Editor right after I finish streaming. So it's technically cheating to know the condition of the car. That's on. Are we still draining oil? Nope. I think. What? Give me the drain. Completely empty, completely empty. Fill up the plug. Okay, let's use the oil container that's been sitting out in the sun for a while. Use this one first. How much do I get extra? Okay, about a quarter. So each one of these gives about 1 full fill and a quarter fill. And it better be good oil. It's good enough. It was mainly the filter that was completely clogged. You know, the pain. It's still morning. Or I think it's still morning. So now I've got nothing to do till the next day. Much better. Oh, that's what I forgot to get. I need new light bulbs for the car. Lights don't work. Oh, actually, nope, they don't work. Also need some fuel if I'm going to do the race. Okay, yeah, I need to get the money from doing Timo's mission. And that should cover the fuel costs, and I'm not sure what else I need to buy. Oh, light bulbs. Those are cheap. Come on, warm up. I want to check your tune. Because I feel it might be running a bit better than it was before. Or at the end of last stream. Hang on, do I have the steering wheel anywhere here? Where did I put it? Yeah, the GT steering wheel. I want to swap that in. Because I don't like this giant bolt in the middle of the steering wheel being completely visible. Ah yes, the car's running, we'll just take off the steering wheel. And the other thing was the gear shifter. Like, yes, the car's still running, let's take off the gear shifter. Still warming up. Or maybe the fact that I'm using the better radiator means it's not going to get up to temperature unless I actually drive it. Slightly too big. Where's the bolts? Don't need this. Come on, it should be the same bolt. Same bolts. I don't know why, but the van feels more stable. Maybe because it's higher up. Yeah, it feels like it's got a lot more power now that it's got clean oil and a clean filter. This wouldn't be so sketchy if I didn't have deep road tires on. Okay, I wonder if I can make it to Timo's to buy some headlights before he closes. So Timo's job should give me at least 700 marks. So I do have a little bit of leeway. Or actually, he'll give me at least 400. But if I do everything, I can get up to 700. Hopefully there's no cops in this direction. What is that, 140k an hour? Nearly 150? And there's the caravan. Yeah, we're gonna can get some fuel at the same time. That's 150. Yeah, if I want the achievement for getting up to 200k an hour, I have to change the gearing. Which means leaving the car for a couple of days with Fleetari. Now this is the cop checkpoint somewhere up here. No, no one here. I know I'm also probably doing a lot of damage to the engine when I'm planning on entering the rally later on. And I can't really exactly afford to fix the engine at this point. But then again, it's not overheating and I'm pushing it quite hard. Okay, Timo, you had better still be open. Because I need fuel. I can hear that he's not open.
Painu vittuu,
I guess
saatana.
I'm stealing fuel. It also means I have to drive home now before it gets too dark.
Tänään meillä on erikoistarjous kaljasta. Kun ostaa yhden kaljan, niin saa ostaa seuraava samaan hintaan. No päivä, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennät?
I'll just pay him back later. Damn it. Well, that drink's empty. Kind of disappointing. I like my Pepsi Max, but I'm disappointed that they no longer sell the vanilla version in my local store. They replaced it with mango, which, it's okay, but still prefer vanilla. Now I need to have something to drink from the well over here. And I guess head home. That's a good enough a drive, waste some hours. And then once Friday, well, tomorrow is Friday, so start of the day tomorrow, take a vehicle out here, swap over to the truck, get Timo's job, go around to the sewage place, do the sewage job while delivering pamphlets at the same time. And yeah, that should leave me enough money to, well, pay off the fuel that I just took from Timo. Get some light bulbs, put them in the car, even though I don't need those for the rally. And then have a little bit extra after paying for the entry fee for the rally. I'm just gonna baby at home. I don't really want to waste that much fuel. Hello again, bus. No! It's not like I can pay anyway. He won't take any money after hours. Just thinking, I did pick up the bottles from the tip, so that's not something I need to do. yeah, I won't be able to do anything regarding Kill You until next Thursday, and hopefully Timo restocks. Because if he doesn't, I can't make any money off that until he restocks. Wait a minute, where's the truck? There's normally a truck crashed on this corner, but he's not here to this time. This is the first stream in months that I haven't seen the truck crash on this corner. Is it the traffic? No, the traffic's not playing good today because we saw a caravan crash on the other side of the map. Wow, I've done... What is that? Oh, it's only 27 kilometers. Like 200 kilometers? No. Yeah, 27 kilometers since I built the car. Hello, drunk. Oh, he's not one of the drunks, he's just a regular walker. I thought those got stuck normally by the roll cage. Maybe the truck just hasn't spawned, which is kind of odd. Because normally all the traffic spawns at the very start when you load the game. And it remains... Oh, hey, there's a car behind me. Go around me, please. Ow.
Säätä, vitun mulkku.
Okay, I don't think I lost my exhaust. It was just the bumper that came off. I lost the exhaust as well. Oh, it's hiding, nearly camouflaged in the slight darkness. Oh well, simple enough to put the car back together. But I'm a little annoyed that it's going to get darker now while we do this. Where's the bolts? There it is. And the bumper. Kind of why I like having the roll cage in the car. Combine that with the harness. It technically means you can take impacts up to like 60k an hour and be fine without wearing the helmet. Add the helmet in and you're good for nearly 100. Damn guy. Wouldn't go around me. Just wanted to hit me. Hang on. Smoke from the engine bay? What is smoking? Nothing, okay. Damn, I need to make it home before it gets too dark. So yeah, we'll take the car out back to Timo's in the morning. That should let me buy the headlights and also pick up his job. Then swap over to the truck to do the sewerage job. And hopefully we have enough fuel in the truck to make it the entire way. Because it's a good possibility that we'll run out of fuel. So I guess I should put the moped in the back of the truck. Have that contingency. Have that ready in case I need to go somewhere. Damn darkness. Right, I still have to take the fish out of the car, out of the van. They've been sitting in the back of the van all day. I suppose they're still good. Okay. We plan on getting a bit of money extra. I should see if there is a bill. There is. 127 marks. I mean, yes, that is a bag of fireworks that I keep driving over every time I pull into my driveway. I mean, I'm sure that's no problem. Fish, are you still good to eat? Yes. Yum. Okay. Yeah, fatigue's high enough. I should be able to just sleep. 11 at night. So what is it? I'm going to have to go all the way around to town, get the truck, and go all the way back down to this side for the sewage job, then get all the way back up on what is probably only a quarter tank of fuel. Well, I suppose if there's no cops here, then that should make it a lot easier to get around instead of going this way. Oh crap, I should have unplugged the phone. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Do I do this job? Do I go pick up the drunk man? I mean, it is money. But I don't have headlights. I don't have any headlights. And it's 2 a.m. No, I'm not giving him a lift. I mean, I can't give him a lift in the middle of the night with no headlights. I suppose I could take the van. But honestly, with how slow the van is, he barely pays enough to cover the fuel. So if we get our fatigue back and go back to sleep. And the drunk man can stay at the side of the road until the sun comes up. I'm just trying to think, is there a... I don't think there is a bus stop near him, so... No, taking the bus isn't an option for him. Because the closest he could get with the bus is Fleetaris. Or at least, if we're going by the geography of the current map, realistically he could probably park near where the factory is and then walk straight through the forest. But there's a barrier stopping me from doing that. Okay, Timo opens at 10 a.m. It's probably around 2 to 3 a.m. at the moment, so I'm looking at around 7 hours of sleep that I'm after. Which is actually nearly a full bar of fatigue. But then I gotta also minus the time it'll take me to drive out there. So I suppose 3/4, 2/3. We're nearly there. Always take the weather. Take the weather with you. Speaking of that, which one was it? Nope. Which one of you is the weather? Nope. 400. Nope, that's not it. Is it really 180? I don't see our region in here. Damn it, which one of you is the weather? I'm looking for Perizavi. Is the lake, the name of the lake we're here. Yeah, I was just trying to find the right menu in there for it. Okay, yeah, 180 then... Oh. I guess, what? Yeah, that's not a name I was familiar with, but thank you, Fletcher Gonad. Rajavi. Okay, there is a fair amount of weather in this area. Or maybe it just disappeared. But we've got enough fatigue to sleep the night.
Ai, ai, ai.
Okay, now it's midday. So, goals, Timo's mission should get us back over 1,000 if we can make it all the way around. And that one sewage job should at least get us 1,000 if we can make it to the job site. Which unfortunately they are pretty big ifs. I'm glad I always turn that off. Because that would have drained the battery by leaving the door open. Okay, so I'll go the highway route to the right. Because I want to make sure that there's no cops in that area. Because I currently have fuel oil in the truck. It also means that if there are cops there, I can't do the sewage mission. Because I don't think the truck has enough fuel in it to go the long way around twice. Like, I'm pretty sure it has enough fuel to get from town to the job site and do the job. I'm just not sure about getting back to the town. And if I have to, I'll put the moped in the back of the truck. And that should be enough to complete Timo's job. And get back to town. I don't know which one of that is, but I guess there's actually a closer sewage job somewhere. Which I could probably do that instead of the very far away one that I'm heading to. Or planning to head to. But basically that's the main reason I have that mod. So I don't have to sit at home waiting for jobs. I mean, it does mean that I have to be driving a car and not one of the other vehicles. Well, unless I take it out and carry it by hand. Hopefully it's one of the ones in town. Because if it's one of the sewage jobs in town, that 1,000 mark should let me completely refill the tanker. And then go do the other sewage job. And this damn corner. Okay. I think I've got that down pat. Oh, hey, Banner. Okay, let's see. Is there an officer here? No officer? So we'll be able to take the truck to the further route. And now let's hope it's one of the sewage jobs that is in town. Because those ones I'll be able to do quickly. And get some money quickly. If it's one of the ones at Fleetaris, then that's a bit annoying. Because it means I'll have to refuel before leaving. And the hooligans are around. Let's see which mission it is. Is it you? Not you. I almost money shifted.
Hei, olen Simo.
Okay, it's you. Good. You're the one who wants the sewage sucked. Gave up on waiting for me, huh? I didn't come last night. Joke, gonna have to walk home. Okay, so I need to... Okay, I should refuel the tanker first-ish or second-ish? I'm not sure. Wait, what did I pick up? Ah, the jack. Now, don't hit my car. Bring the truck around, then we'll refuel it, and then I can buy the headlights at the same time instead of doing multiple transactions. Hopefully I can afford it all in one go. Because then I'll take the truck, get the 1200 marks for that one job. Okay, glow plugs are hot. Okay, that's about a third of a tank. Now we wait for the air pressure to build. Okay, almost there. And it gets to the halfway between 8 and 8. Is it really 8 and 8? Or am I seeing things? Okay, it's 6 and 8. Once I get to 7 psi, or 7 bar. No, it's 7,000 kilopascal. The fuel is on the left, I think. Or is it on the right? All the other vehicles, it's on the right. But it's on the left on the truck. Hopefully we have enough money to fill this up. Ah. I swear the needle was pointing about a third, not half. Or maybe the gauge is really incorrect. Like when it shows half, it actually means half and not a third. Because if you look at the markings on the gauge, it goes full, half, quarter, empty. With it only being separated into thirds. There's 2 markers. Oh god, I remember how annoying it is to fill this thing up. There's several hundred liters. Oh, that's something like 50 liters that we've done so far, so yeah, it's about a 250 liter tank. But of course, what I'm doing is technically illegal. Actually, it's not technically illegal, it is illegal. Which is why I had to be sure that there's no cops on the road. Because the government isn't happy if you don't pay your tax on fuel. Or your tax on anything. Yes, I did just look at my needs, look at the stress, and like, I should smoke a cigarette. And they're like, no, now's not the time. 329 marks, 139 liters. Okay, so it's probably like 260 liters capacity. I'm here to buy some light bulbs and pay off all my costs.
Olisi oikein sisun näköinen homma tässä.
And take the job.
Käy jakamassa näitä H-kaupan mainoksia tonne kyläläisille, niin minä...
Okay, let's change these lights first, before we go do the job. I should probably do it last, but I want to do it first. Okay, we need to remove the grill. Just to make it easy. We probably don't have to, but... Which one is it? You know what? I don't have to remove the grill. I have to remove the grill. Great. Don't tell me I also have to take the fender off. Where is it? It probably doesn't help that the car's dented a bit. This is what I get for putting the car completely together. Trying to be sure which one's which. Which one's for the grill, which one's for the fenders. I should just take the fenders off. I should just tear the entire front end of the car apart in order to change the headlights. Because why wouldn't I? It's all coming off. It probably means I'll be working at night, but whatever. There you are. Can I even see it? Yeah, I didn't have to take the fender off. Bad bulb. Good bulb. Hang on. Oh, you are bad bulb. That empty box. I don't really see any visual indication of whether or not they're blown. That's better. Leave the car here, take the truck. Well, and take the phone. Got my beer, got my chips. Don't need anything else. Let's do this job. Because we need this money back. We need at least 1,000 marks. Which we will have, because each one of these sewage jobs pays 1,200. Hey, there's Banner. I'm just thinking it would be great if that guy called wanting the job as well while I'm doing this. That should do. Put the tip in just to start it, and then you drop the hose the rest of the way while it's going. That's what I find gets the best results. You just go have a cigarette with the client. Damn, I don't have any beer. Well, actually, the beer's in the truck. And the truck's noisy while it's working. Yeah, it's H the punch. I'm like just having this weird thought whether or not I should go to the dance pavilion on Saturday. Because that's another thing that I've never actually done in this game. Beat up the watch guy. Should be about done.
No kiitos vaan oikein paljon tosta rompasuutuksesta. Anna rahat ja mennään jatkamaan elämiämme tästä kukin tahoillemme. Kiitos.
I probably pumped a little more than I had to, but it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, the question is, should I use the sewage I've got now to do Fleetari's prank? Because I've only got one load's worth at the moment, and that's the minimum amount of fine I can get. Well, a minimum amount I can dump and be fined for. Thing is, I don't have much money, and I won't be able to afford to pay the fine. I suppose there is the 10 bottles of booze I'll get out of it. Ooh, that's a good job. Although I don't think I'll be able to do it today. Because what is it? Yeah, 10 past 5 in the afternoon. I just realized I didn't grab Timo's job. And with how late in the day it is, I don't know if I should do his job. or if I should just go do the other sewage job and have 1800 marks or 2800 marks. Or I could even just do nothing now and I still have enough to enter the race. Screw it, I'm gonna go do that one sewage job, the one at the other end of the map, and then come back to town, maybe spend a little bit of money in the pub on food. And then comes the question, do I bother to go home? Like, because I can sleep in town and then pretty much go straight into the race. Instead of driving from home into town. I mean, I have to leave the car in town between the two races, but that's assuming that I survive the first race. Hey, the truck's here. I am wearing my seatbelt. I was concerned for a bit. Well, the only thing that will stop me from doing this job is if there's a cop up ahead. Because that means I have to stop and turn around. And take the dirt road. Actually, that means it won't stop me, it will just delay me. Trying to remember which way did I can't even remember which way I drove into town with the car. Did I? Damn, my memory. It's flaking. Anyway, no cops. So after the first race, should I take the truck home and then take the truck back to town? Or should I just sleep in the truck in town? And that's after I do whatever maintenance the car needs. Because if I remember right, it also needs a new fan belt. That's down to like 20% condition. I think. I don't look at my Summer Car editor right before I start, but I do look at it right after I finish. Are you gonna hit me? Okay, now it was this guy in here.
Hei, olen Simo.
Advertisers. It's a little far, but probably close enough.
Saatana! Ugh.
To be honest, all the waiting is probably the worst part of this game. How many parts when you're doing things you just have to sit back and wait for it to happen? But then again, it probably means it's good as a game. Maybe, maybe not. But it's what I don't like. What I dislike the most about this game. How often I have to sit around doing nothing.
Terve vaan, että meidän tämä paskakaivu olisi
Okay, that's either at Fleetari's or at town. I don't know whether or not the voices actually mean any particular sewage job, but I'm pretty sure it's just randomized. I can probably check when I get to town. If it's the one in town, I'll probably do that before I leave and head home. Too bad I didn't have all this money before, well, earlier in the week, so I could buy some more upgrades. I also have to be careful, because doing these sewage jobs increases the amount that I'm fined by.
Jaa, se näyttäisi olevan valmis nyt. Ota sä rahat tästä.
Okay, back to town. And if it's the one in town, we'll do that job. You know what, Screw can keep my beer. But he can't keep my phone. I keep forgetting just even that small amount of time is enough for the glow plugs to cool off. Well, the cylinder to cool off. Come on. Get some momentum. I guess I'll just do low gear. Well, low range. Switch down 2 gears. 3 gears. Stupid kid. I should just put the phone in the center. I probably need to put the rear axle down because I've got a half full tank, so yeah. It doesn't really help with stability, but it should. Okay, let's see. If it's the job in town, we'll do it. Otherwise, we're just going to go home. Sleep. Hopefully, well, unplug the phone this time. Because I want to make sure I get into town around 8-ish. No, the rally starts at 10. Oh, okay, yeah, 8-ish, it's good. Yeah, the rally starts at 10. That'll give me a fair amount of time to rip every single panel off the car. Try and make it lighter. And put on the correct rally tyres. And we'll see what goes wrong this time. Because I've mentioned this before, but I have never actually completed the rally. I'm not talking about winning, I'm talking about complete. Never completed a single stage. I've entered it quite a number of times. The car has broken down every single time. From simple things as a tire blowing out on the first corner. Last time we had the fuel pump fail. I've had the cylinders burst out of the engine. What else is there? Alright, the clutch fails. The clutch burning out. I think that'll be about it. So I haven't really got into the rally that many times. There's been a few times when I've died right on the day when I'm trying to set up for the rally. Oh, right. You obey the speed limit, damn it.
Niinpä.
I forgot the horn button. Okay, he's about to start braking. So we have the corner. I have no idea why I just didn't overtake him. Maybe I just like the idea of following right close behind him. Okay, let's see. Is it the in-town job? Stay there. You're supposed to stop. Is it you? No, it's one of the ones at Fleetari's, so that can wait until I get the other jobs near Fleetari. So in the meantime, this is just my mobile bed. What's our fuel? About 3/4. God damn it, where did the phone end up? Oh, there it blends right in. Now I gotta... Damn, I shouldn't have closed the bonnet. Put this back together. And we'll head home. And then we'll be back out in town again the next day to do the rally. Listening to our uncle cough. You really should get that looked at, but I don't think there's a doctor in this area.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Osaaks tää mitään tehdä ja mitä tää tulee tän promonsa kanssa tänne riehumaan? Ei vittu, me ei vittu jo.
Gets dangerous when they're in a mood.
Tänään meillä on erikoistarjous kaljasta. Ostaa yhden kaljan, niin saa ostaa seuraava samaa hintaa.
Oh, you... I don't have anything that I can throw at you. You're just being a jerk now. I know if I go punch him, I'm not gonna wake up for a few days. Honestly, this is just a mess of sounds, being in the pub with my own music on. Or even near the pub. It's kind of why I'm sitting outside. I wonder if we'll find their corpses on the road today. Well, my food's ready. Well, time to head home. We'll see if we can find them on the way. I don't think he went past me, did he? Oh, whatever. Well, it looks like, yes, we'll be able to afford the rally. We'll go home, go to sleep, and it'll be rally day. I mean, if we see if he crashes between here and our turn off for home, then yes, we'll pick up the girl. But he usually makes it around the map just fine. I'd have to actually purposely try to kill him. Unless they purposely try to kill me.
Painu helvetti.
Here's the thing, I was doing more than the speed limit. That's just the truck. Unless there's another car in there. Oh, it's just the truck. Okay, I'll do 20 over. I can see him in the rearview mirror. What's worse, he doesn't have his lights on. You know what, in the morning once we get to town, part of my setup is going to be change the fan belt. Remember, change the fan belt. Because I'm pretty sure if I don't, that's what's going to fail. Because the next weakest thing in the setup is the gearbox. He had better not ram me when I try to make this turn. Good, he was a fair way back. I mean, I suppose crashing would probably be the most likely way that I'm going to fail doing the rally this time. Like, I'm quite nervous of how this is going to turn out. Because if the gearbox fails, then I'm out. Well, actually, no, the second-hand parts dealer will probably be able to give me a gearbox. It just depends on whether or not I can make it back to town to do the repairs. And then, yeah, the biggest thing that could fail is tires, actually. Like the previous times that I've had tires blow out, I've forgotten to have a spare in the car. And that's what did me in. Okay, anything to do before we go to sleep? I don't think so. $11 at night, have a drink, have a shower. I really should check the fluid levels in the car before we go to the rally as well. Because I don't think I've ever topped up any of the brake fluid or clutch fluid. But I do have money now that I could spend a bit to do maintenance. Actually, I don't think any of the other saves have reached the point of needing to do maintenance on the car. I've ended up dying before that. Sleep time.
Ai, 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 ai.
And now for the rally day. What time is it? 6 AM. Rally starts at 10. It'll take me about an hour or so to get there. And then I've got the amount of time that I need to fix everything. Do I take anything with me? I don't think there's even anything here to take with me. Sledgehammer. I might have to do some panel repairs. It doesn't actually affect the performance of the car that much. But I do like having a straight car. If I need to take the engine out, I will need the wiring mess. And that would be a pain to have to go back home to get if I need to make any major repairs. I should take the torch, but no. I'll have to buy another case of beer, because that one's nearly empty. And I don't think it's got enough beers to help me walk home. So let's go tear this car apart. And I suppose I'll end after the rally, whichever way it goes. I'll come back and chop some wood. And then I should have a fair amount of money to... Actually, what upgrade do I want to go for first? I already have the carburetor, well, performance carburetor, and the radiator. I'm pretty sure the only other upgrade for performance is the exhaust. I mean, there is the higher end carburetor. And then there's the rally shocks that would help. But those are all tens of thousands of marks. I think the next biggest upgrade that I could do is to change the gearing. Change the final gear ratio to give a bit more acceleration. Or do I want a bit more top end speed? I think they say top end speed one, just one click towards top end speed, then you can stay in third gear pretty much the entire race. Instead of going over to the edge of fourth gear, which slows you down having to shift back and forth. Damn it, Banner. And the rally hasn't started yet, so Penn is out, getting his last practice in. Well, he doesn't actually enter the race. You know, that would have been a good thing to have, in the game if one of the races was actually Penna. Like, if we can enter in a regular car, why couldn't Penna have been in the race? Curse you, son. I have my helmet right. I'll check when I get there. I'm pretty sure the helmet is in the car. Where's that? I guess it cleared the broken, well, the car that was blocking the bus. I think that's cleared. Okay, so get there, check the fluids, see what needs to be filled up. Then probably wait for Timo to open so that I can fill things up and change the belt. Oh hey, the truck's across the road. Are you moving? He's not moving. Unsure if there's any cops here. There's no cops here. I'm not even sure when they spawn. Like if they spawn at every second hour when everything seems to be timed to be in this game. Or is it at midnight they pick a point and then spawn there? I know there's supposed to be some algorithm saying that it's a 1% chance during the night and like a 50% chance during the day, but those odds don't seem to be panning out for me. I don't see them that often. Now to rip the car apart. Oh. Okay, first things first, everything come out of the car. I might keep one pack of chips and the beer. I won't actually need the jack, because you can get the wheels off without you needing the jack. I will need my ratchet set. Now, no doors, no fenders, no hood, no bumpers. They're all coming off. I just realized I left the grill over at Timo's. Damn it, I need the hood up. I love that it just pops off. Damn it. What size are you? The one I'm skipping around. Anyway, welcome in, Ronald. And thank you. I know it's kind of cheaty, just rip the entire car apart when you're supposed to be racing with a stock vehicle. Okay, trunk lid stays on because I don't want all my stuff flying out, even though I'm taking the doors off. Like, I wish I knew about this earlier. That it's easy to put the door bolts in if you don't have the fender on. I can get direct access to them. Because I've always put the fender on before the door. Now, passenger seat. And I think that's everything off. Now for the wheels. Where did I... It's over here. It was 13s? Yes. I know you technically have to jack the car up to get the wheels to come off normally. But if you unbolt them... and then just nudge the car, they just fall off. I think if you nudge the car, normally I just start it and roll for a little bit. Okay, I guess you have to start it. Huh. Oh, there we go. It has to be in forwards, not reverse. And all the wheels just fall off. It's a bit easier than jacking it all up one at a time. Okay, I need to measure. I want the good tires at the front. So this is 97. Then we have 99, 97, 99. Okay, they're not too different. But it's 7s at the back. And 9s at the front. Because the 99s were the ones that I had on the back last time. There. Rally car is ready. Well, almost ready. I still have to do the fluids. Or check the fluids, mostly. One of these I want to take with me as a spare. $58. 69. 68. Okay, this one. I mean, I could take this one, but it's actually dry rotted. 51. It's my day-to-day spare. I mean, I've got the time. I may as well make things neat. Because I don't know why I rushed through this. I got here a couple hours before the rally even starts. You'd think this would actually disqualify me. Basically rip my car apart. Okay, so brake fluid. Okay, we're at about 3/4. So that will need a top up. Same for the front. Well, technically if that's the front, that's the rear. I think. Usually the one with the bigger tank and is boosted is usually the front. Let me see, am I right? I'll have to trace the lines in a second. Clutch fluid is full. Where does that line go? Which one's the front and which one's the back? Actually, that's the rear line there. Which is just below the cross. Goes around into that. That's weird. Huh. There's no distinguishing way to tell for sure visually. Because they're actually linked together in the metering valve. Which makes it weird that there's two reservoirs if they're both linked together. Like, I want to make sure they're in securely. Actually, I don't think I can turn them with this. So it's size 7. Okay, yeah, everything's uptight. Okay, now I need to wait for Timo to open. Because I need... what is it? A bottle of... okay, I need my helmet. I want to get a new case of beer. And... some clutch fluid, brake fluid. I'm not taking the phone with me on the rally. Oh, so you're here. Oh, you're open. What time is it?
Morjesta tiski ja tiskit
Ah,
koneeseen.
the rally started almost half an hour ago. So, fluid, alternator belt, beer. Hey, uncle.
Kyllä meilläkin kyllä. Joo, lähellään tuo. Morjes.
Yeah, I know they're buying all the sugar and yeast. I'm annoyed at it too. Because I want some of that sugar and yeast. Right, I need a new starter motor. Because that's failing. I mean, I don't need one yet. But it's been crunching quite often. Okay, brake fluid. Be nice to have working brakes. While I'm here, check the oil. I just changed it, so it should be still good. It went down a little bit, but it's still good. And I don't have any spare oil here. Okay, oil, got beer, got chips, got the helmets. Alternator belt. And I need to remember to put in the ratchet set, even though I might lose it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Counted out the same number of times that I loosened it by. So I shouldn't need to retune it. That should be everything we need to race. We're warmed up. If I'm going to clutch drop, at least rev it up. I should deal with my thirst before I go. And my stress. That's the last things. Because I don't want to have to stop halfway to try and have a beer. And I'm hoping none of my stuff falls out of the car while I'm racing. Like, how's that for a trick? Drink water while you're smoking a cigarette. Basically use the cigarette as a straw. Which probably won't because it's paper. Well, paper straws exist. Kinda wonder if I should wear the helmet. Because it'd be a pain if it rolled out of the car now. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I can't see the gauges and the road, and no, I can sort of. Like my go-kart. Can I enter? Yes. I kind of don't want the helmet. Leave it here. Because I have to bring the car here anyway. That or I'll fail the rally and have to come back here next time. Now let's try this. I'll do the second time for this save. It's odd that I feel I should have put my heart rate sensor on. the amount of stress this is. I don't have my helmet, damn it. We may die. There goes my beer. I either keep it below 50 or I risk it, well, I will be hit by it in the eye with a bee. Screw it. Bee time. I mean, I suppose it is now a completely open go-kart. Yeah, this does not feel like a very good time, because we've already been through a full song in the middle of this. This is the third song, so we're at least 3-4 minutes in. guess to actually do the race properly, I will have to get my steering wheel out. But then again, this is the junior that I'm racing in. The times we normally see her for the, what is it called? The next tier up. Okay, that's the finish. I wasn't sure if it was the yellow or the red one. Is it the finish? I'm not sure where the finish was. I thought finish was up past the corner, where the hill goes down. Stop. Where's the... Okay, here's the tent. Let's see how well that was. There's no sheet. What? Or I probably have to go all the way back to the start? I don't know where the sheet is. Well, let's head back to the start point. See if there's something I missed. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a result there. Because I've never done the rally before. I don't know where the result for sure, where the result should be. I'm going off what the Frog Guy's video showed, which had the result in that tent. But then again, there's been a few updates since then. Oh, I don't have a side mirror. It's 50, isn't it, that to stay below if I don't want to get hit by a bee out here. I guess I have to get the helmet so that I can go faster. But oh no, I left the helmet at the start line. Because I didn't want to wear it. And I was sure that it would fall out of the car like the bear did. I hope my ratchet set didn't fall out. Come on, you can pass me. Or maybe you can't pass me for some random reason. You know, I probably could have retuned the engine a bit as well. Like 14.2, 14.3 is what it's on. That's more tuned for economy than actual power. Let's get to the start line and have a look. See if there's something there. Oh, hey, the bus crashed. You didn't disqualify me because I didn't wear my helmet, did you? Nothing here. Okay. I know it said finish. So the race is finished. I did complete it. But I can't find my time anywhere. Anyway, got to park up here. Or is it here? Helmet still in the car. Yep. Ah, timesheet. Yeah, 7 minutes 14, not even in the list. And this is just Junior, isn't it? Yeah, Junior Cup. I mean, that's what, how much slower than last? I mean, 40, yeah, 46 seconds. I'm trying to think of how I could make up 46 seconds out of that. I mean, I'm still going to try tomorrow's. Okay, anything... I'm not even going to be able to tell if there's something broken in the car, because aside from that crash, everything's held together. Yeah, I don't think anything broke. I mean, I'll get my... Is my socket set still here, or did I lose that? I think I lost my socket set on the course. Yeah, I lost my socket set somewhere on the course. Yeah, I'm going to retune it. Annoyingly, I can't take the bus home. That's no longer an option. Or maybe... Is he? Nope, he's not getting back in. He's just wandering. But that was the first time I've ever actually finished the course. In any direction. Ever. And I've had the game since way in early access. Someone came all the way out here to paint 90 on my doors. I suppose I'll have to search for my ratchet set again. And maybe I shouldn't have removed the doors. Like, should I have left the doors on and just... Actually, I'm not sure what I would have done different. I wouldn't have done anything different. Okay, now to give it a little more fuel. One, two, three, four, five. That's around 13, between 13.4 to 13.8, somewhere in there. Yeah. Okay, don't want to be over that line. You know, I really should have just used this area as my staging area, where I take everything apart and work on the car. Instead of over there. But then again, over there's closer to Timo's, which made more sense to get the charcoal for grilling. Oh well. Now I have to figure out what to do for the rest of the day. I think I'll stay in town. I'm not going to take the truck home. I didn't even make the 15th place. And it didn't even feel that slow. Well, it was slow because I noticed how many songs it was playing through as we raced. I was about to say I could sleep and go through most of the day, but no, I can't. Because if I sleep before it's dark, it'll end up waking up when it's dark. And I won't have access to the TV to increase my fatigue. I suppose go swim in the lake, or I could take the bike home. Maybe I should just put the doors back on. That way I can make sure I keep some things in the car and don't lose them. It'll take a few trips, but... Nah, just 2 trips, back and forth. Yeah, I'll put the doors back on. I don't really think it's going to make that much of a difference. I'm not in that much of a chance for winning, so... I may as well make sure that I don't lose anything else. Like, yeah, next time I'm gonna move all my rally gear over there. This area can still be for lifestyle things like cooking and such, but I don't think I'll use it that much. I might even move the grill over near Timo's and abandon this spot completely. I wonder, does the number 90 have any connotation in Finnish culture? Because for some reason I feel like it should. If they've chosen to use that particular number for your racing, for the racing number. Unless it's randomized. It wouldn't surprise me if it was also randomized. Like, can I even try again in the same day? I think you only get one run per week. Well, I have to leave the car here tonight, but that doesn't mean I can't use it to do a couple of other things before. So let's see, if I go up to the start line, whether it gives me the option to start another race. I have to wear the helmet because I don't have a windshield. Like, if I drive up to the start line, do I get another shot? No, I don't. He didn't raise the flag. So it's only one attempt. One attempt per week. Good to know. So let's leave the car here and go bathe in the lake. I should go grab a case of beer, then bathe in the lake. And hope I don't get drunk enough to drown. And hopefully the fatigue gets high enough that I'll be able to sleep to closest to 10, well, to as close to 10 p.m., 10 a.m. as possible. How many mistakes could I make in one sentence? Okay, which one is the least full? That one. I was about to say, where is the hooligans? No, they'd be up at the dance pavilion right now. I mean, technically I could walk up to the dance pavilion and get a lift home. But then how would I get back out here in the morning? Now, supposedly this should help with the dirtiness. Supposedly. I mean, I have done it before. And I say supposedly because I don't think it really should. There we go. It means technically you can still go on dates without, if you burn the house down. Without having to mod the game. Of course it is raising my fatigue very fast. Weirdly, it's side swimming that does the best, it seems. There, I've been washed off in lake water. I'm sure that still smells terrible. And damn it, curse my desire to actually do this second part of the race. Let's see, is Timo still open or is it now the pub? Okay, Timo is still open. You got anything of use? You know what, I'll take a pizza. Okay, for some reason I can...
Meilläkin kylällä on aika paljon noita leipoja.
No, there's no actual sugar there.
Sielläkin on käynyt nuoriso ostamassa sokeria ja hiivua.
Okay, it's kind of annoying that it didn't reset. He didn't restock.
Hyvät pullat tullut.
I mean, I'm one of those people buying the sugar and yeast. Although I'm not the one drinking it. Damn, I wish this red was proper red. For some reason it comes out sort of pink. You got matte black and gloss black. Completely respray the car a different color midway through the race and like, what? Is that the same car? I don't bother with mosquito spray because it never seems to work. Yes, I'm just going to wander around town until like 11 p.m.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Or maybe 10 p.m. is enough. I could just save and quit and reload and that would push forward a couple of hours. I could try and get out to Fleetaris with the truck and do that job. You know what? I've got a few hours, so yeah. Because one of the sewage jobs is at Fleetaris' place. Fleetaris' area. I don't know the actual name of the area, I just know who lives around there. I can take the highway around, so I won't have to deal with the rally. I mean, I'll have to abandon it if there's any cops in the area, but it's something I can do in the meantime. I have to wait until tomorrow to do the second leg. And then once that's done, try get home. Because I think the rally won't be finished before we do our run. Well, the rally will still be on when I'm trying to get home. Run something over, probably. The beer is so far away. Can I reach it? Nope. Yes, I can. I don't know why I said no. I could reach it. I suppose I can just, once I finish the rally, go back around. But yeah, once the rally's done, get home. We have a firewood job to do, or at least chop up ready to do in the next time in a week. One of the two. But I'd rather get it done as soon as possible so it can start the 8-hour timer for the next time that job will come up. Did I grab the phone? Yes, I did. I mean, sure, yes, that's less stable with the lift axle, but less rolling resistance, so since we're up to speed, less fuel usage. Actually, I don't even know if the game models that, so I'm speeding. I'm seeing cops everywhere. You could lose your soul. You can go ahead, or you can drown in the hole. Okay, now who's crashed up here? Yep. Better not be me. Hang on, is it the hooligans? I don't want to go up there yet. Okay, now which one is it? Is it... Okay, it's the further one. The one further down the road. Well, I'm going to be a hazard. It should be this guy here. I think. Is he here? Yeah. There's a freaking ditch right there. That's what I was getting stuck in. Let's see, are we close enough? Perfect.
Saatana, otse. Ai helvetti, hyi vittu, et oikein vaan, voi saatana.
Right, gotta push the hose in
Paatauja, ai voi saatana.
and listen to him swear. I don't like having to be near the truck while it's running this. And if I have to be, I like to look straight at the truck so that the audio balance is equal. This game really likes having things come in one ear. Okay, now we wait for this to empty out, then head back to town or sleep here. I can probably just stay here and watch some of the cars as they go past. Actually, how far further was it that I crashed? I don't remember where I crashed. It was into a white boulder on the left, which I think is actually before this point. The reason I bring it up is because I want to go get that case of beer. Rescue the beer. And hopefully that's also where my
Kiitos vaan.
ratchet set came out.
Tää kaivo, että rahas on ansainnut. Että
That was freaky.
Kiitos vaan, että ole hyvä tässä. Kiitos vaan.
We can fit one more load in before we have to empty it. You know what, I think I'll just leave it here for the night. You don't mind if I camp in your property? I could steal Fleetari's car to get back to town. But it's more a matter of needing somewhere to sleep. Because right now, it's the truck or the back seat is sitting over there. Huh. That's odd. Oh, well, I'm just sitting still, so it doesn't need the bandwidth. Yeah, that's better. No, I just glanced over OBS. I'm like, why are you only broadcasting at like 800 kilobit? Because I'm not moving. Actually, has the rally ended for the day? It's ended. I can't see any of the people. So yeah, we're not going to get a car to watch. Pretty sure, yeah, it ends at like 1800. Technically, it ended before we got here. So it's currently 8:30. You know what? Yeah, head back to town. Have something to eat at the pub. Do I want to go down the dirt road? Try and find my stuff? No. You know, I really shouldn't bother to worry about dirtiness. Because it won't kill me. It just makes a light buzz around you, which gets annoying. But that happens even at low dirtiness. Hang on, didn't I want to check? Are they still there? Yeah, they're still over there. Hang on. That beat, isn't that the yellow car? He's not, it sounds like it's in front of me, but is he under the bridge? I mean, he's revving the engine, so he's still alive. How did you get down here? Just thinking, what can I do with him down here? He's still alive, so I can't get the girlfriend. And it basically confirms that until I save and quit, he's going to be stuck down there. So it won't be this session that I capture the girlfriend. I guess he'll also not turn up to the dance pavilion. Like, should I go to the dance pavilion tonight? Just look there, try beat up the watch guy. Nah, I just feel like going, we'll go do the race. But I do wonder how he ended up down there. So, with the next two sewage jobs should be the one in town and one at Fleetaris. But really, I should have just waited until I had more of them lined up, but kind of nice to have money again. Not that I can spend it on anything today. Because I've got to save at least 1,000 or so of that to be able to empty the tanker. Once we've got the tanker empty, then we can keep doing jobs. But honestly, the next time... No, yeah, I'll fill the tanker up completely before I empty it. Although, the price that you pay is based on how full it is, so... There's neither a benefit or a detriment to when you empty it. But screw it, I'm going to wait till the next job, then I'll do that one job, and then I'll probably leave the last one to sit there until the rest of them all cycle through again. At that point, then I'll probably empty the tanker. Oh, no, not this again. I've already been through this with the tanker flipped on its back. I'm not going through that again. Thank you very much. Hey, red car, get around me. You can do it. Well, there's the other hooligan. Wonder why he's just sitting there, waiting for his friend, who's stuck on a bridge. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. Almost 10 p.m. Should probably just pause my music while I'm in here. Damn it, Uncle.
Kirpeän rautainen jälkimaku, mikä meillä maistuu seuraavanakin juomana. Eli Nivalan kalia.
Get out of here. Over there. My turn to order. You know what? Beer first.
Laitetaanhan elämän risää.
And he's moved the table and chair, which is annoying. And a sausage with fries. just wondering if I'll have enough time tonight. Whether or not I'll be able to do more than just finish the rally. If I'm going to be able to start chopping wood. Because like I said, I want to get that done this stream. You know what?
Jaa, että siinä otetaan niinku vähän kolmannellekin jalalle. Elä nyt saatana siihen, kun se ei saatana katso mitään tuulko siellä. Ei helvetti. Minun pitää, ei saatana moppihakki. Ei tästä nyt tule helvetti yhtään mitään. Aiko ne immene tuolla tavalla käyttää. Saatana.
Get away from that music so I can turn my music back on. Okay, is it late enough? Yeah, we're getting 10:30. So we're getting close enough. Come on, I'll wait the extra 15 minutes. No, it's not going to make a difference. Sleep through the night. Should be 6-ish. The rally starts at 10. Okay, it's 8. So we've got 2 hours to work out what to do. I didn't have the option to buy any beer, so I guess we'll take the case of beer that's over there. So I've got a couple of hours before the rally starts. What am I going to do? Oh, I knocked that over when I reversed the truck. Yeah, that should be enough beer if I have to walk home or walk to town. Actually, walk home is more likely. That's the closer point to get another vehicle. And I'm hoping to at least come 15th. I'm probably not going to, considering we're 46 seconds behind 15th. So we're not even on the leaderboard. Like, are they showing up their times yet? Oh, the sheet's not even here anymore. I don't think I can leave until 10 when the rally time actually starts. I don't know if I take the car earlier whether or not that will incur a penalty. Weirdly, I would have liked the other rally cars to be in here, just for a show, so you could walk around and look at them closely. Even if you couldn't interact with him in any way. Ish. And when we hit the rock, that huge dent. Like that would have destroyed the radiator realistically. We probably should not have been able to finish. But then again, most of that damage is because I don't have any of the bumpers or anything on the front. So there wouldn't have been anything to protect it. Damn it. Have to work out what to do. Got lucky yesterday that there was a job that I could do. Screw it. I'm just gonna drive the car. If I get a penalty, I get a penalty. I don't have any chance of winning it, so unless somehow I can do like 3 minutes faster than them. That's a good sign. Or a good omen. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to wear the helmet this time because I don't have a windshield. Let the car run and warm up. The bus driver is still walking around, wondering what to do. I feel it. I do feel that. Leave it running to warm up. So what time is it? 9 o'clock, okay. Realistically, by the time I could drive around there, the rally should start. Uncle, why are you still in the pub? You know what, it should warm up by the time I get there. That's a very odd omen about this. Damn it, I'm sitting in the wrong spot, so I'm getting more audio out of my right side than my left. It's annoying. Yeah, I gotta move. Almost got to be in a money shift. Oh yeah, that's better. You know what? I just want to finish. I don't really care about what I'm going to place. Have you warmed up? Yeah, it looks like it's warmed up. And we're here early. Litari's not here. So I guess we get to wait for a bit. Did my righteous set fall out when I stopped here? No. I mean, a few things moved forward in the car when I braked, but I don't even know what time it is. I don't have a watch. So we're going to sit here until Fleetari turns up. And then we'll see if we can do the race as soon as possible. And then loop around to go home. And then I'll probably be done for the day. Is it going to rain? I mean, I don't have a windshield, so... I wonder how he appears. Does he walk in? Does he just appear in the seat? Or will he just not appear if I'm sitting here? As is the case of a couple other NPCs. We shall see how Fleetari arrives. He pops in. Hey, can I be first? Oh, I need the helmet. See, I got my helmet. Can I be first to enter? Everything's ticked off. Kind of annoying. Oh, it is in English as well. 500 marks. Have your money. Let's do stage 2. Like, realistically, I should be in first because there's no one else here to do the race yet. But it's not going to be like that. Come on. That might have been a little early. But we're off. Why is there a dead guy on the road? When I'm the first person to drive? I don't know this course. In this direction. Why is there already a rally racer on the road? I was first one there. Should upshift, but I don't want to. Because I'll just end up having to downshift again. Yep. I think I've seen this in a dream. Oh, God. Get off the tracks. Don't tell me it's glitched through the tracks. No, good, it's clear. Well, let's see, will it start now? Oh, we lost the fuel tank. Where's... Yeah, we lost the fuel tank. Where? It's not here. The world ate my fuel tank. Well, that was quick. I guess we're walking home to chop some wood. I'll have to make a trip to the junkyard to, well, the trash heap to find our fuel tank at another time. Okay, I can just walk across the field this way. Yep, settle in, we're walking home. Well, crap. Was that my car or was that someone else's car? One of the rally drivers got hit by a train. Yeah, I don't have to follow the road. I could probably walk along the tracks. But I've got some beer. I'll make it home. It'll take forever. But home is the nearest save point, so I have to make it home before I can end. But it looks like this week wasn't the week that I finished the race. I mean, finish one leg. It's the furthest I've been ever. Then I'll have to take the van out to the tip, and that should be where my fuel tank ended up. And goddamn it, the railway ate my fuel tank. And I guess we'll start next week's stream with chopping some wood. That'll be the start point. Because we need the money to make us through till the Thursday when Timo hopefully restocks this time. But yeah, it should be easy enough to fix the car this week. This time. Just bolt the fuel tank back in. And we should be good to go. I might need to get the jerry can, but the tank should still have some fuel in it. Now, since I've broken down a lot further away this time, I was wondering how I'm going to get the car back home. Am I going to do another walk from home to the car again? And I also need to find where my ratchet set ended up. Where it fell out of the car. That's good. I'll do that as part of my survey of my Summer Car Editor that I usually do right after I end the stream. It'll give me an idea of where it is on the map, and hopefully I'll remember for an entire week. Because I look at it after stream, but I don't look at it again until after the next stream. So it requires me to remember where things are. Could I have just walked straight down the railway? I wonder if there's any room on the side. Like, if there's no room and you have to walk on the tracks, then no. It doesn't look like it's going to rain. I mean, maybe over there. I wonder how many more times I'm going to have to do this walk. And I mean, not specifically to get the car fixed, but I mean walk back home after failing the race. Because the car broke down. I will admit, I keep going further and further through the race each time. But if the fuel tank was still at the scene, I would have been able to just put it back in and keep going. It's the fact that it's ended up at the underneath the world and means it will respawn at the junk heap. It's the only reason I have to walk home instead of just finishing the race. the very least, I can say we ended with more money than we started with, which is unusual for the rally weekend. Because normally we make money during the week, not over the weekend. I guess I missed it. Oh, there it is. I was wondering, why is my media information not popped up? It just seemed to be delayed. Now I do have a overlap in the songs, but it shouldn't have taken that long. Oh well. Ah, cramp in the hand. Holding shift and W constantly. I'm like questioning, is it possible that I've gone the wrong way? And like, no, there's only 3 roads in this game. Actually, no, 4. There's a driveway that leads up to the gambling den. There's a highway, there's a dirt road, there's the road that goes to your house. I don't know if the road to the gambling den really counts as a road, but it's technically long enough to not be considered really a driveway. For it to be considered more than a driveway. That reminds me, I did move the Rusco out near the dirt road, so it's no longer in its shed. I could grab that and position it somewhere as emergency. As an emergency transport. Of course, I need the screwdriver to use it. And I'd have to deal with a horn. Got any bills? Yes, a lot of bills. Electric. Phone. Oh, my car's due for inspection. At least I'll be able to afford it. How do I put this down? Really? It's gonna stay there. Oh well. So I guess next week we'll also try and get the car ready and redo the inspection. If I can remember what it needs for the inspection. Yeah, I'll need to come back here and grab the triangle at least. But not much more than that. Well, made it home. It's 2 p.m. So we're done for tonight. Next week I'll try and see if I can get the car fixed, get it back home again. Basically the same thing we did last week. And begin setting things up for next week, the following week's rally. Let's see. So anyone worth rating the few Velocas I still have off to? My follow list has a bunch of subathons that are sleeping. And do we have any English My Summer Car players? Okay, we do have 3. You know what, I may as well... Let's see about you. You're another Australian My Summer Car player. Why are you playing My Summer Car? Well, his car's falling apart. But he does have a better car than me. Yeah, well, I'll... Actually, now it's not better than mine. It's not starting. What's your name? You know what? Okay, yeah, we're going to raid off until Lulu 1422. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern, for my usual Beat Saber stream, an hour or so. But if you're into My Summer Car, I'll be back again next week, as Saturday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. Your local time is down below. But anyways, wishing you a good day, good night, and I hope to see you next time.